All right. We are set and ready to go. What up, Victor? How are you today? Angelo, welcome in. How are you? Where's my phone? What up, Mike? How are you today? Sharing it out a little bit here, real quick. What up, J1 the King? What up, Ultimate? How are you, sir? Welcome in. Ben, welcome in. Nate, welcome in. Or Bryn, I'm sorry, not Ben. All right. Oh, let me put it out on the Discords. I knew I forgot something. Card exchange, live breaks. And there. Richard, welcome in. How are you? Meeks, what up, Meeks? How are you today, sir? Welcome in. We got a full case of 25 Bowman Chrome that we are ripping into today. Sports cards with. I'm doing wonderful as always. Always doing great. As long as I wake up every morning, I'm good. Ashton, welcome in. Molly, welcome in. I gotta open up what's it called? YouTube, because I know Chris P tends to be on YouTube. Ashton, welcome in. How are you? Nevin, welcome in. Make sure the volume's off. It is. But no, we are just chilling. Jonathan, welcome in. How are you? Chilling. Wait and see we can get this filled up. We got 20 teams left. We got 10 off the board. Anderson, what up? How are you? The most expensive team left on the board. Oh, shit. Speaking of which, I knew I forgot to do something, didn't I? I didn't put the prices in. Heather, welcome in. What up, Anderson? How are you, sir? Oh, I was wrong. I told him the wrong price. What up, Cotton? How are you today, sir? 48. Detroit. 20. Houston. 100. KC, I think it's 95. 98. 98. Angels. Les King, welcome in. How are you? Les Box Breaks, welcome and thank you for the follow. Colton, welcome in. Or is that, did I say Colton or Cotton? I think it said Colton. Let's see. Marlins 80. Mercury's gone. Minnesota. Philly, I think, is 40, 30. Padres, 60. Thomas, what's up? Dustin, what's up? How are you? Sorry, I'm putting the prices up. I forgot to do that before I jumped on. Like a moron. 52. This is a full case of Breaker's Delight, which is 6 boxes, 18 autos. 140. 56. 54. There we go. Now the prices are up there. How's Dustin? What's wonderful? What is today? Tuesday? Hope all is well, my friend. Humberto, welcome in. Thomas, how are you today as well, sir? Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. We're ready to roll. So while you guys are here, I'm going to go ahead and cut open the case. I just like to wait till there's people in the room to cut it, even though it's videoed on YouTube and everybody can see me doing it. But hey, Matt and Marhan, welcome in. But this is the fresh case, brand new. So this is your Bowman first stuff. But yes, you know, like the Dodgers do have Shohei. The Dodgers do have a Chase as well. I can't pronounce his name, but empty. But I can tell you who the Chases are for each team that you're looking for. So this is prospects, but there are current players as well. Like Soto signs for the Mets. Shohei signs for the Dodgers. So you have both. But you're looking for Bowman first. But if you hit a Shohei, I'm sure you're not going to be upset. What up, Captain? How are you? Like the Marlins are actually good in this. You're looking for Andrew Salas for the Marlins in this one. It's a big chase. The big chase teams are, like I said, the Marlins. The Cardinals are the biggest. I do sign for the Reds. It's the most famous one. But Cardinals are the biggest with Rainiel Rodriguez, I believe. Yes, that is correct. Rainiel Rodriguez. What up, Mayberry? How are you today, sir? We have a full case of... Let me get that centered so people can see that there's actually a full case. Let's get a little bit higher. There we go. Hudson Fox, welcome in. How are you? Full case of 25 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delights. So 3 autos per box, which means 18 autos in the break. Very, very good pricing, I think, from what I've seen. I checked it against a lot of others, and it seems like it's really good. I try to price it as best as I can. But the Cardinals also have like J.J. Weatherholt, Yaro Padilla, Sammy Hernandez. So, I mean, but the Raynel Rodriguez is your number one. I have seen a lot of Tampa Bay come out of this stuff. And then, like, for the Blue Jays, for instance, Vlad Jr. does sign. Namala, Will Wagner, R.J. Schreck is their prospect is in there. Good evening to you, sir. How are we? If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you're looking at multiple teams, you know the deal. We'll work with you on multiple teams as much as I can. Chris Chadwick, welcome in. How are you? Nationals, of course, you got Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and then their rookie. You out of here?
Good night.
You do the same, sir.
Yes, sir.
See you on Thursday.
Yes, sir.
Luke Dickerson is their prospect that you're looking for. Who else? Diamondbacks are gone. Braves are gone. Orioles have Nate George. Nate George is who you're chasing on the Orioles, but you do have Gunnar, you have Kobe Mayo, DJ Layton, we've seen come out quite a bit, Elvin Garcia, we've seen a couple of him, so Adley signs in this. We hit a nice Adley out of 25 patch auto out of one of the other breaks this weekend. Out of 25, it was nice. The Red Sox aren't bad. Christian Campbell, David Ortiz, Delzine, Roman Anthony. We hit a Marcelo Mayer redemption the other night. Cubbies, you're looking for, see, who is it? Cabada and De La Cruz, Wilfrey De La Cruz. But you have Matt Shaw, Shota, Ballesteros. You got all kinds of people. So, I mean, there's a mix. You're not getting a ton of people. But like I said, the Dodgers having Shohei, but you're also looking for what the hell is, and Caglione and Bobby Witt for Kansas City. Trout signs for the Angels. Chin Hussein Ko. I know I'm probably saying that terribly wrong. I apologize, but he is your big chase for the Dodgers as far as Bowman first goes. Roki, Sasaki, and Shohei both have Garbage Pail Kids, which is the case hit that you're looking for, is the Garbage Pail Kids. But Roki Sasaki signs Hae-Sung Kim, Zaire Hope, and Shohei, of course. So the Dodgers are big. And then, like I said, the Marlins, Andrew Salas is who you're looking for. But then you have Connor Norby and Kevin DeFrank as well. Brew Crew's gone. Twins, Walker Jenkins, Brooks Lee still signs in this. And then your prospects are Santiago Leon and Harrison Castillo and Telian Serrano. What's up, Spittler? How are you, sir? Happy Tuesday. Just think, one more day and we're already halfway through. And then we're that much closer to the weekend where I get to watch my Bengals get destroyed by somebody else. Detroit. Oh, it's going to be ugly against Detroit. I almost guarantee it. If you have any fantasy players playing next week on Detroit's team, start them, especially tight ends. If you have their defense, be prepared. Blue Jays, Phillies, White Sox, Twins. I got you, my friend. Blue Jays. Phillies. White Sox. And Twins. Ooh. Hundo even. Take off $10. Gosh dang it, Spittler, I'm sorry. Cool. I'll just put the who's the first team that would be on there? The White Sox. I'll put the White Sox at a hundo. And you'll get free shipping as well. take off the Phillies, Twins. Where's the Twins? Take down the Twins, Phillies, and Blue Jays. Package deal for one team? Yeah, of course. Blue Jays. Who are you thinking? There you go. You're good, Dustin. I didn't even see you come in. Were you golfing Friday? I mean, the Royals for that price, though, is not bad for a full case. You got to admit. Let's see, $98. Royals for $5.99. He did. He did. He did. He texted me at my downtime. It's bad. Right? Just throwing out something. Maybe you'll say yes, maybe you won't. Oh, Christ. I just kicked the cord. Sorry, my apologies. We got 2 cords now or something. No, I just need to tape it. I need to tape my cord. My foot keeps hitting it. Alright, now we're... Wait, what happened? I taped to another piece of tape. Alright, there we go. Now maybe I won't do that again. Alright. And don't forget, if you got rewards points, use them up. Get some $10 off of the team or $20 depending on how much you got saved up. This dude needs to learn how to clean up after himself is what he needs to do. Good God. Ridiculous. Like I said, best team on the board is the Cardinals. They got the best chase with Rainiel Rodriguez. You've got the Tigers with Chris Rodriguez. Is that right? Yes, Chris Rodriguez. I had to double check myself. They do have Garbage Pail Kids for the Tigers as well with Jackson Jobe and Miggy. You got Etched in Glass of Chris Rodriguez, which would be a nice hit. I got you... Oh, nope, that's Alex. Never mind, he took down the Royals. Good pick. They'll sell good around you, too. There's Dustin. There we go. I got you, Dustin. Appreciate you, sir. Oh, I don't know why I didn't already put you down. So we got the White Sox. Who was it? Twins. Phillies. Oop. And Blue Jays. Cool. That takes us down to 15. We're exactly halfway filled. We are exactly halfway filled. So let's put Kansas City. Where are you? Right here. Walker. What number are we on? Are we on 60 yet? Nope, 598. And then Dustin on the White Sox. I forgot a number. And Cardinals, you're right. I'm not that generous. I like to try to be as nice as I can, but I can't be that nice. Twins and Phillies. Boom. Go. Good choices. Good choices. I like the Dodgers, of course, are always going to be huge in this because you got a chance at Shohei. Captain, welcome back. Tap that screen, boys and girls. Share it out. Let's see if we can get this thing filled up pretty quickly. Weiser, what up? How are you today, sir? Um, what do we want to see? I think we're getting a case of Disney tomorrow. Do we have enough interest in Disney um, to do a Disney break? That's something I can throw up, and we can do other stuff in between as well. What up, chef? But I would really like to do a Disney break. I'm not gonna lie to you, and it should be fairly decently cheap. I mean, some places, some characters are gonna be higher than others. Mickey's gonna be high. Minnie's gonna be high. I'm thinking like a 2-boxer or maybe a box and some. Did you? That's what I'm saying. Maybe a box and some blasters or megas or. But they ain't that much cheaper. I don't think. Well, they are a lot cheaper. But we could do two hobbies. They're like $700 a piece or something like that. $750 a piece. They're expensive, but that's not too bad with how much you got to spread it out. Did you? Would you? If you want to tell, you don't have to. If you don't, you can text me. What'd you sell them for? They're going for a good amount. Because we sold out of ours and we were at 110. We sold out of ours and we were at 110, 78. Okay. We sold them at 110 a piece, and they sold out all day. Because that's what every other store, because we go onto a little thing to tell us what retail or what people are selling them at, and that was the average price. But I don't know if ours are different than what you get at Walmart and Target and stuff. I don't know the answer to that on Disney product. Like the hobby blasters and megas and stuff like you get from Panini. So yeah, I don't know. What do we got? Spittler took down the Angels. I appreciate you, brother. And don't worry, Spittler. We can do this again on this week. Okay. That's what I've heard. Angels, where are you, Angels? Right there. That puts us just past halfway. See, I didn't think they were different, but I don't know why everybody was selling them for that much, but that's what they were selling on Wax Stats for. Average price. Because we would never go higher than what everybody else is going higher. Now, we can't compete with your Walmarts and Targets and stuff, but A-State, Hawkins, welcome. Well, that's the other thing. We get SpongeBob tomorrow, too. You guys interested in a SpongeBob break at all? I mean, we can do some small ones just to see what we hit out of. I wouldn't mind doing a SpongeBob break. I got to see what all characters are there and what we can break it down to. But I would be down for some SpongeBob. It's cheap. I think it's like $2.50 a box for hobby, so we could do a few boxes and see what we get. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but if Disney sells the way they do, and I saw what Scooby-Doo did, I don't know, Take down SpongeBob for the win, Give me Patrick all day, every day. I want to start doing some different stuff, man. It's fun. It's different. What's EQL? What's EQL? I don't know what that is. I'm not hip to the EQL. I know we're getting at least one case of SpongeBob. I don't know if we're getting any more than that. Oh yeah, okay. Gotcha. Now that you say that, I remember that now. I just don't have to worry about it anymore. I get it automatically. And then what else is coming? There's something else coming. Batman. There's some Batman stuff coming from Upper Deck, I think, as well. I'm not too concerned about that. But Chris Lee, welcome in. How are you? Let me make sure nobody's over on the tube. Okay. I need to put the link. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I think so too. I think they will at some point sell out to one of these companies. If Panini want, what up, Bubba? If Panini was smart, they would try to buy out Upper Deck to get hockey, so they have something to keep them going. Appreciate the share, Spitler. All right, let me do this real quick. Full case 2025 Bowman Chrome Breaker Delight. Nope, I forgot the G, didn't I? Yep. All right. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Share it out to some baseball folks. Let me go over to the Ohio Card Exchange and share this out to a couple people that were new this weekend. Let's see. Gomesy, Jazzy, Gilmer, Grant. Dude, I missed my biggest one by one catch by Keon Coleman. Spit. Oh, I was so mad. I had him for 4, and he hit 3. I was so distraught about that one. Ugh, so angry. And then the other one was I missed a Braylon Allen touchdown last night. Braylon Allen touchdown. I had everything else. It was depressing. It was depressing, but hey, there's always this weekend. Flackfin, that's the other one. What up, Matt? How we doing, sir? We got a full case here, Matt. I know you were asking for it. I thought I'd text you, but I might not have. I may have forgot to. But I am doing a full case of Breakers Delights. Yes, full case Breakers Delights. 6 boxes, 18 autos. Yeah, I missed by one catch. That was even harder. JP, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying to find some of these new guys. Average poetry, Flack fan. Who was the other one? Garrett. Thunder Junk. JB. Yep, I got it. I just haven't put it through the system yet because I was here yesterday yesterday morning when he gave it to me. So, and then I ain't gonna lie, I totally forgot about it today. Somebody else. Thunder Junk. Thunder. I still can't share it to him. I don't know why. He must not have ever received my text. Oh, shit. So last time I heard from Mario, he said he was taking it. He was taking a little bit of a hiatus. His wife was getting mad at him, which I get. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Average. Who's the other one? Thunder Junk and somebody else. What up, Jacob? Welcome in, sir. What up, Beatcraft? How are you? Yeah, that's... He's there with me. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're almost halfway through the week. JB TikTok. That's who I missed. How's everybody? How's Beatcraft today? Sorry, I'm trying to share this out to some people that might take some teams. You never know. How's Jacob today? Happy Tuesday to you too, sir. Appreciate you grabbing the Braves. Oh, well, tell her I said happy birthday. What is she, 26? Gotta be nice, Beatcraft. Gotta be nice. I know, right? Who's playing right now? I saw that the Detroit Tigers won. You made her dinner. Nice. What'd you make? Baked ziti. Nice. Hell yeah. Cheap bastard. You won't even take her out to dinner. Red Sox Yanks is who's playing right now? Okay. Oh, okay. Got you. A dance on a Tuesday? That's weird. Oh, dance like in like a recital or something. I got you. I'm with you. Tap that screen, share. Why is this tape not want to tape? What's happening? I did get to play some golf with Beatcraft last weekend. Was it last weekend? It was last weekend, right? No, 2 weekends ago. Sorry. Boys, I'm in trouble. I'm at like 36%. No, I'm at 16%, and I didn't bring a freaking charger. Actually, you know what? I might be safe. I think I am. Yeah. I think the computer will charge it. Nice. I don't want to connect it to the computer, though, even though I'm charging it from the computer. I don't want to connect it to it. But yeah, this weekend I didn't do a whole lot. I just chilled out a little bit. No, I don't want to. Cancel. They just got taken, actually. Just a little bit ago. Dustin took them down. So what do we got? We got the Orioles at 80. That's a great buy. We did, out of another case, we hit a out of 25 patch auto of Adley Rutschman. Red Sox are good. If you're looking at lower teams, Rockies. I mean, you do have the Cardinals are the best buy. Tampa Bay seems to come out a lot. Just saying. Seattle, we've seen quite a bit. Padres. The Marlins are a good buy. You hit the nice Andrew Salas auto, and you'll be paid easily. So there's still good teams out there, for sure. Faux show. Of course, like I said, the best team out there right now is the Cardinals. D wasn't capitalized. It was bothering me. Is the team board clearer now than it was the other day? The other day was a little bit hazy, but I think I fixed it. Or, well, Matt fixed it. Seems like it's okay now. And then maybe he's got any questions. So my JD5 downtown is I got paid for from PSA. Yeah? Go on. They sent the regular diners downtown back to Hughes, so we're waiting to see if they ask for it back. Wow. Why? I did not. I don't know if he watched the... I mean, he took the Yankees, so he doesn't hate me. He got into another break. So... I wonder why. So it didn't pass... So if it didn't pass... or what's it called? What the frick's the word I'm looking for here? But yeah, they will definitely ask for the money back because I had one come back from the authenticator. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Okay. What up, Caleb? How are you, sir? We are 14 teams left in this break. For some reason, I couldn't get that card, that name, that out of my head or out of my mouth because I put the wrong serial number. Nothing. He has nothing that I'm aware of. I know, right? Every Reds fan is. Every Reds fan is right now. And we got till 9 o'clock to wait. I said, I'm just hiding. Every Red fan is. Matt was going crazy today. I don't think he signs in this, but let me verify. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I think he has a Garbage Pail Kid. Let me check, though. Yeah, he has a Garbage Pail Kid, and he does sign the Garbage Pail Kid, and Cal Raleigh signs. I know, I'm sorry. I got you. I just got one back that I owe $422. He does, too. I'm sitting here looking at it, B-Craft. I'm looking at the checklist. Cal Raleigh signs. He's got All-America game autographs. And Ichiro has a Garbage Pail Kid too, but he doesn't sign that one. It's just a regular. The only person that signs on the Garbage Pail Kids is King Griffey Jr. Well, you're looking at the wrong one. Are you looking at Bowman Chrome and not Topps Chrome? You're looking at Topps Chrome, aren't you? Make sure you're looking at Bowman. Make sure you're looking at Bowman. Because I will go look at Beckett now, too. Where is Bowman? I don't even see Bowman Chrome on here. Oh, there it is. Is that Chrome? Bowman Chrome Baseball. There it is. Yes, correct, Spit. You're looking at Topps Chrome, not Bowman, because he's not in Topps Chrome. Yeah, you're right. He's not. He is. I guess we need to go to. No, I realize it now. We need to go look at Topps then. I'm trying to think of who else. What other checklist? According to Beckett, but he is on Cardsmith. Does Topps put out a? Wait, let me check something. Let's check something. Maybe he only signs in the Breakers Delights. I'm going to check the hobby and see if he's in there. Nope, he's in both. He's in both. I just want to make sure because these are Breaker Delights, not hobby. Beckett checklist insider. Let's see what they. Oh wait, Topps. Did the Topps put a? Okay, there you go. It's an insert. Yeah, All American game. That's what this is. Not Garbage Pail, just regular auto. Not Garbage Pail, just regular auto. Do they have an actual checklist on Topps? Where'd you get that? Download checklist. No, he. It sounds like they inserted him later. So let's. I hate how I have to do this. Control F. Cow. Yes. Okay. So if you go down to All America Game Autographs, he has added there Cal Raleigh, Reese Hines, Ryan Sloan, Nolan McLean, and Jordan Adele. So he is in this. I will show you if I can get. Now my tape wants to stick really good. And this is Topps checklist right here. So Cal is in it. So Cardsmith is actually, because Cardsmith has been known to be wrong on occasion on some things, but this time they're right. Beckett just didn't add it. And then sometimes Beckett also puts it as other. I've noticed as well. So he said, meh. Yeah, oh, for sure. I forget, what was it? That was really, really screwed up. Are you sending the checklist? Go to the right checklist. Because look, motherfucker, I can show you. So yes, so you could get Green Gifford Jr. auto on the Garbage Pail Kids, which would be awesome. I know, I saw it. I saw it. But it is on there. That was from Tops's, so they added an insert that they did not add on Beckett. Because I went to Top's checklist and he is there. There's like 5 of them that they added. You ain't no more. I was gonna say, you're just like me now, sir. I know. And if you go down on the Beckett's, I haven't done it. I didn't do it, but sometimes they add some stuff at the end, and that might be where Cal's at now. What up, Tyler? Oh, welcome in, sir. We get some people in here. We'll do some ponding for some of the bigger teams. Get them off the board. 14 per for the cards. Yo, yo, yo. What's happening, sir? Whoa. I'm all wrapped up in my cord here. What is happening? There we go. All right, now we're good. How's Tyler this wonderful Tuesday? Just to get ready. What channel is the Reds game on? Anybody know? Espen, thank you. They are playing the Dodgers. What up, James? They are playing the Dodgers. It's not an easy one. They made it in, but they got the worst team they could possibly get. Oh, I need to put this in the fridge. 1 second, boys. I brought a sandwich in today. I gotta put it in the fridge. I made up some chicken salad over the weekend and for the week. Oh, the Red Sox are playing the Yankees. Stop it, Spittler. At least our team's in it. Oh, who texted me? My wife. Oh. I would think it's going to be on one of those. They don't start till 9. We got some time. But the Dodgers? I mean, come on. Root for somebody, the underdog, like the Reds. Root for the Reds like that. Hello, James. Just come in. Don't even say anything. Probably driving home from practice. Who we got? We got the Orioles at 80. We got the Red Sox at 95. The Cubbies at 108. The Rockies at 48. The Tigers at 120. The Astros at 100. Dodgers at 154. Marlins at 80. Padres at 60. Mariners at 52. Cardinals at 140. Tampa Bay at 56. Texas Rangers at 54. And the Natties at 108. Two-time Timmy, welcome in. How are you? Now, why is it not automatically connecting me? Oh, it's trying. Appreciate that follow, two-time Timmy. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. So if you go right up into the bio, hold on, I gotta figure out this camera. It's a new camera. Right up here into the bio, click on that. There'll be some links there. You click on the little chain symbol to pull up 2 links. The very top link will take you straight to our live breaks tab on our website. That's how you grab teams, my friend. That way it gives us your shipping address and everything like that. And we're all set to go with a label. And everything will ship out the next day. Well, I won't say that. Probably on Thursday. Because I won't be here tomorrow. Most of the guys know that I just wait and send all their stuff at one time and then you don't have to pay shipping on multiple breaks. If you're okay, unless you get something big, then we'll send it out right away. So let me know 2 times if you got any questions about that. Oh, Chad Powers is starting? Okay. I'm going to have to watch that just to see. All right, let's throw up the Yankees game. Who's winning this one? It looks like the Reds are on after this. Okay. Okay. I mean, as long as you're not asking for a ton, J-Spit. Tight Chain Trapping, welcome in. It's a weird name. I mean, as long as you're not asking for too much, I'll try my best. I do want to hit a Garbage Pail Kid. And just so you guys know, I got one more Breakers Delight out of the other case, and I don't think we've hit a case hit yet, so. No, not too bad. No, nothing major. So what I'm thinking to do that box and some Logo Fractor and maybe a Hobby. In a break. What up, Derek? How are you, sir? Steen. Oh, they're going to destroy us this weekend, Steen. I ain't going to fight you on that. It's going to be ugly. They may score 100 points. They very well could score 100 points this week. James, we're not even talking about college. I agree with you on that, Steen. I agree with you on that. Miggy, welcome in. How are you? He said, "Go Mizzou." They did. They barely got in, just like the Reds. So let's. What up, Rookie B? How are you today? Tar? Nobody cares about the Tar Heels in football. You know that. They are. They're doing very good. How's Bricky B doing this wonderful Tuesday? We are doing a full case of 25 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. So 6 boxes. Uh-oh. No, he's got it. Bullseye, welcome in. We've got the Orioles at 80. The Red Sox at 95, Cubbies at 108, Rockies at 48, Tigers at 120, Astros at 100, Dodgers at 154. Appreciate the follow, Bullseye. What up, Ultimate? You got the Marlins at 80. Andrew Salas sitting there for $80. Padres at 60. Mariners at 52, Cardinals at 140, Rays at 56, Rangers at 54, and Natties at 108. If anybody's got any questions, let me know. If you're looking at multiple teams, say the word. We'll work some deals out. It's not going to be a ton, but we can do something probably on multiple teams. We can work deals on multis. Lansing Cards, welcome in. How are you? Ole Miss, that QB they have, I've seen him play. That's who you got this week? Okay. Ole Miss has been up and down this year so far from what I've seen. Let me know anybody got any questions. That's what I'm here for. Tanner, welcome in. How are you? Full case, 25 Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. So 18 autographs. We've seen a couple of them with 4 autos, so it could be more. Oh, I thought that was Spittler said that. I'm sorry. What up, Willie? How are you, sir? Of course, the Cardinals are the biggest chase. You're looking for, what is it, Rainiel Rodriguez? Oh, really? Where did he play at before coming to Ole Miss? The next biggest chase is the Tigers with Chris Rodriguez. And then Nationals probably. They got that Ferris State. Never even heard of it. Is that up in that state? Up north? I'm assuming that's how you've seen them play. The Natties, you still have James Wood, Dylan Cruz, but then you have Luke Dickerson. You got the Marlins with Andrew Salas as their big chase. The Mariners, what's his name? Bortega? I can't remember his name. Control F. I just got to see it, and I'll know. Oh, crap. I'm still on. Why the Dodgers so high? James, if you don't know ball, don't ask questions. Struck out Judge. Looking. Mariners, who is it? Yorger Batista. Trinidad Chambliss? That's the quarterback? That's a crazy name. But Cal Raleigh, we figured out, does sign for the Mariners as well. So does King Griffey Jr. on the Garbage Pail Kid. They have 2 Garbage Pail Kids, 1 auto, 1 non. And that's Ichiro on the second one. But it's you. It's because you can hit Shohei autos, and you're also looking for Christ. I can't say his name, and I think you know that. And that's why you're telling me to say it. Ching Sen Ko. Low budget breaks. Welcome in. But you have Shohei autos. He's got a Garbage Pail. Roki Sasaki's in there with autos, a Garbage Pail Kid. Zaire Hope is in there with a etched in glass, I think. No, he's got a Spotlight. Sorry, Spotlight, which is a case hit too, or a short print. But Haesung Kim and Roki Sasaki have etched in glass. You got Shohei and Roki with Bowman, Garbage Pail Kid. That's why there's so much. That's why. Andrew Salas is who you're chasing for the Marlins for $80. He signs 1, 2, 3 times. Plus he has a etched in glass, a Spotlight, and an international refractor variation. Whatever that is. So that is the best bang for your buck, if you ask me. Although the Dodgers for $154, if you hit one of those Ching Sin Ko's or a Shohei, you're paid. I could not. Jackass. Can somebody mute him? I'm the only one that can. Because he's a mod. said, whoa. I'm just saying. Oh, my bad. Shouldn't be watching TikTok while you're driving. He about punched Freed when he said out. Matthew, welcome in. Apparently, you're typing too. Taking him out. Tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people. We got 14 teams remain. David, welcome in. How we doing? You don't need to look down to type. I know you're not using talk text. What you got to say? Combsy needs to come by these Dodgers because I know what's going to happen. He's not. Well, that's sad. That means you're on your phone way too much. You need to get out more and do other things. Something big's going to hit for the Dodgers. I feel it. I feel it for the Dodgers. I haven't pulled much. I mean, I pulled him a nice Roki. No, it wasn't. It was Haesung Kim. I pulled him a redemption for. Third Coast, welcome in. How are you? Oh, goodness. He said. I figured. I get it. Most expensive teams, what, 108 bucks? We got two of those. We got the Dodgers and the Natties. No, I'm sorry, 140. Cardinals are 140. Sorry. Good plays. Good play. 13 teams remain. 13 teams remaining, boys and girls. Oh, yeah, we got the Tigers at 120 as well. I forgot about the Tigers. Mm, 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 mm. We can do, I'm looking at pricing here. We could do some pawns if anybody's down. We could do either just single teams or we can throw together a couple for top twos. We can do like the Rockies and Rangers top two or Mariners. We could do Rockies and Mariners top two 10 per. Up to you all, of course. Or we can do 10 per for, I'll take off $8, do 10 per for either the Astros, the Cubs, or the Natties. And be nice guy. Round down for you guys. Which one? I rainbowed off a couple things. Which one are we talking? The last one. 10 per either one. Okay. Let me put it up on the site. All right. Hold on, people. Let me get it put up. $10 per. Quantities. 1. All right, it's live on the website. 10 per, top 1. Yep, I got it. 10 per, top 1, Nationals, Astros, or Cubbies. So we got 1, 2, 5, 7, and 10 remaining. 1, 2, 5, 7, and 10 remaining. 10 per. Top 1 gets one of those teams. Well, welcome back, Tyler. Welcome back, Beatcraft. Or if you want to, basically, let's say it's 100 credit. If you want to take 2, no, it's top 1. It's either or of those teams, James. Not all of them. How could I do 10 for $300 spots? It's 1. You either get to pick the Nationals, the Astros, or the Cubs. And it says that on the description. There's an or between all of them. So no, it's top 1. What are we doing? Yeah, that's new, very new school math that I don't know anything about and I don't like it. What up, Anderson? How are you, sir? We got 1, 2, 5, 7, and 10 remaining. 1, 2, 5, 7, and 10. I know, right? None at all. I know regular old math. Uh-oh. First and third. No, second and third. I didn't help my daughter with it. I told her go back and tell her teacher you're going to do it the way you're supposed to do it, and that's the way it's done. If she had a problem, she could call me. C. Turner, welcome in. How are you today? 1, 2, 5, 7, and 10 on the pond. Right? Do, do, do. You guys care if I take a spot? I'm going to take the 2 spot. You guys good with that? I'm going to take the 2. All right, so 1, 5, 7, and 10. 4 spots remain. How's C. Turner doing this wonderful Tuesday evening? I won't do that. I won't do that at all. Second, third, 1 out for the Red Sox. 1, 5, 7, 10 on the pond for the Nationals or Cubs or Astros. Or any combination of teams you want to do that equals up to $100. So if you want to take the Marlins and there's no $20 teams left, is there? Oh, that's going to score 2. Ooh. I know, right? You gotta show your work. Let's see. So, like the Rockies and the Mariners, you could do the Rays and the Rangers and send an extra 10. You could do the Orioles and then have 20 cred. If we do any other pawns. Or you could take the Cardinals and send the 40. I could put the Cardinals up for 40 and you could take them down. Whatever you wanted to do. However you guys want to do it. So basically it's 100 cred. How's that? So basically we're going to do 100 cred. You can do whatever you want with it as long as it equals out to 100. And I'm taking 8 off of each one of those 108 teams for this one too. So, as I'm a nice guy. 1, 5, 7, and 10 closes it out. And that'll get us one or multiple teams off the board. Whatever you guys want to do with it. Vaughn, welcome in. How are you doing? New. So, who in here would be down for a Disney break on Thursday? Anybody? Like I said, I'll throw it up tomorrow probably. I'm going to make sure it comes in first. I'll throw it up tomorrow, but then I'll also put up, like I said, I think I'm going to throw in that last Bowman Chrome Breakers to Light from the case before. Some logo fractor. No, it's not. Disney? No, you do it by character. You break it down by character. Appreciate the share there, Tyler. You do it by character. Character or movie. Because some of them I'll just group together as a full movie. But like Mickey, Minnie, Pluto, Donald, all your big characters, all the princesses will be separate. Cotton, what up? Bowman, you. It comes out, what, next week? M&M cards, welcome in. How are you? Minnesota. Saturday night. I don't know how they pick these games for these night games on ESPN, but why you'd put Minnesota and Ohio State on a Saturday night game? I mean, I think any game with Ohio State right now is a trap game, to be honest with you. I still am not 100% on saying. But he did okay this weekend. So we'll see. And then I think is it Penn? No, we got somebody else in Penn State. Is it really? Yeah, that's weird. Is that in Wisconsin? That's the one you're going to with Troy, isn't it? That'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. We got spots 1, 5, 7, and 10 left on the. It should be Tyler. Yeah, you had some. Yeah, that was a tough loss. Well, it was a bad call or something. What up, Holt? How are you, sir? We got 13 teams remaining, Holt. 13 teams remaining. 13 to go. So a little over halfway. Missed a field goal. That's what it was. That's what it was. And I've only been on for about an hour 20. So not terrible. Not terrible. We do have a pond rolling for 100 cred. If anybody's interested, we got spots 1, 5, 7, and 10. It is up on the website. You can just do in-store pickup on those, of course. And you're good to go. El Plague, welcome in. Appreciate the follow, El Plague. Is it El Plague? Is that right? Plague? 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 Appreciate that follow. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. We've got the Orioles at 80, Red Sox at 95, Cubs at 108, Rockies at 48, Tigers at 120, Astros at 100, Marlins at 80, Padres at 60, Mariners at 52, Cardinals at 140, Rays at 56, Rangers 54, and Natties. Yeah, it's on the website. It's on the website. Isn't it? Shit, you know what? I'm an idiot. It's probably why nobody's grabbed any spots. Now it is. Try again. Same place. Do it again. That's on me. Forgot to make it live. I did everything else. Now try again. Refresh and try again. My fault. That's probably why there were no spots left. That's my bad. So yeah, it's on the same spot. Just I screwed up. Should be there now. Yep, there it is. All right, cool. Now it's there. My fault. 1, 5, 7, and 10. There we go. I know, right? Spit. Walker took down 1 and 7. So 5 and 10. 5 and 10 closes out. Yeah, sorry about that, Holt, but it is up on there now. Me and technology don't get along. 5 and 10, 100 per, or 10 per 100 cred. 100 cred. You can do whatever you want with it. And I will take down the Nationals and the Cubs down to 100. So you can take one of those teams as well. So you can take down one of them as well. For you, welcome in. How are you? That's pretty funny, Captain. It's true. All right, we got something else off the board here. Caleb came in with the 10 spot. Appreciate you, Caleb. I lost my pen. So we just got the 5. 5 closes it down. Just the 5er. Five spot and we are closed. Oh, whoa, what happened? 5 spot and we are closed. 100 cred. 10 per 100 cred. You can do whatever you like with it. I will take down the Nationals and the Cubs to 100 if you want them. Just because I'm a nice guy. Or, like I said, if you want the Cardinals, you could send 40. I could put the Cardinals at 40, send that, and we're good. That wouldn't be a terrible thing to do. Get those guys for $40. Heck yeah. Spot 5, closes it. Who's gonna be the hero? Spike Lee's at the game, huh? I bet you they're wishing they wouldn't have taken him out now. Spot 5 closes it down, y'all. EJ Northcutt, welcome in. How are you? We'll have at least one more team off the board after this pond here. I did. That was not good. TC Osgood, welcome in. That was not. Ugh. Yeah, leg's not supposed to bend that way, that's for sure. For him to be smiling the way he was. Big A Payne, welcome in. How we doing? I did. Really? Eek. That's not good. Yeah, it did not look good. What, he dislocated his knee and tore his ACL? Or his Achilles or something? Not good. Appreciate that follow, TC. And MCL. Damn. That's never good. Anderson, welcome back. Bullseye, welcome back. Spot 5 closes this pond. Who's going to be the hero? One down. Like I said, don't forget that the Cal Raleigh does sign in this for the Mariners with King Griffey Jr. and they got a Batista Bowman first auto is who you're chasing there as well. 2 down. Is that still their starter in for Boston? Wow. Appreciate the likes, whoever that is. It doesn't tell me. 1, 2, 3. What do you throw? Like 3 pitches? 6 pitches. Wow. I bet you they get somebody warmed up though. Let's do this. All right. I don't like your attitude, James. All right. So we got Walker on 1, Hude on 2, James on 3, Captain 4, James 5, James 6, Walker 7, Captain 8, James 9, Caleb on the 10. Top 1, 100 cred, running. He said, sheesh, what? I just said I don't really like your tone there. That's all. Just don't have to be so negative about it. Nobody's forcing you to do anything. Here comes the drop back. The old professor with the pipe. The 10 spot is moving, but I think somebody's going to bust out in front of that. It's going to be the 9. It's going to be James. It's going to be James in the 9. I did. I heard it. It's going to be James in the 9. Cam said, F James. Didn't even need the extra spot, but hey, that extra spot came in 9th. 8 came in, Captain came in 2nd and 3rd. I'm assuming you're going to take the Nationals, right? First and last. If you ain't first, you're last. Sometimes you're both. I'm assuming you're taking down the Natties. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figured as much. I figured as much. One, two, three, four. All right. 12 teams remain. What up, Jag Breaks? Wiser, how we doing today? We got 13 teams. No, sorry, 12 teams remaining. 12 teams remaining. We've got the nope, not the D-backs. The Orioles at 80. The Red Sox at 95. The Cubbies at, let me just do this. Let me just change it. Just to make my life easier if we do any more pawns. Cubs are at 100. What up, Miss Brittany? Cubs are 100 now. Cubs at 100. Rockies at 48. Tigers at 120. Astros at 100. Marlins at 80. Padres at 60. Seattle 52. Cardinals at 140. Rays at 56. Rangers 54. What's happening? How are you today? Happy Tuesday. We are 12 teams away from ripping. Something just came off the board. Let's see what it is. Who is this? Somebody took the Mariners. Is that you, Jag? That way I know what to put on the screen. Perfect. I'll let him know. I forgot to tell him that today, but I will tell him. No, James didn't. Walker did. Should be Walker. Yeah, Walker took him. Jag, is that you that just grabbed the Mariners? That's the only person in here I don't know, but there's some people in the background. What up, Dan? Or if not, oh, let me see if there's somebody on YouTube. Nobody on YouTube. Okay, perfect. I just don't like to put real names on the screen if I don't have to. Appreciate that, sir. I can't spell. Appreciate you. That takes us down to 11 teams. I'm just going to copy this name because I'll never spell it right. Control C. Control V. Perfect. Got it. Yeah, nobody cares about you, though. Trust me, ain't nobody gonna try to find you. Appreciate the... What do we got up there? I don't even know. The potato things, Tyler and Miss Brittany. What up, Willie? All right, so 11 teams remain. We got the Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Dodgers, no, the Dodgers are gone. I didn't put them on my spreadsheet, and that's what I got up. So Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. And we rip. Welcome back, Captain. Full case 25 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight. So 18 autos total in the break, and maybe more because we've seen a couple boxes come with 4 autos. I think the one with Nick Kurtz in it had 4 autos, didn't it? I know James's that he ripped as a Percy was a 4 auto box. Are we in the 9th in this game? Is that where we're at? Then we got the Reds game coming on in about a half an hour. Let's see if we can't get this filled in that half hour, huh? Tap that screen, share it out to some baseball folks that you know. That's the easiest way to get this thing filled is get some new folks in that haven't enjoyed our breaks yet. Newbies always tend to hit, so that's good for you, Jag. What's up, Dan? Appreciate the share, Tyler. Did I let them know? I might have let them know in that chat, or I was starting to, and I don't know if I ever finished it. Anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If you're looking at some teams, say the word. We'll work some deals on multiples. I got a little bit that I can probably play with. I can get rid of the 5% for the Shopify fees if I have to get this filled. Marlins are sitting there at $80. You hitting Andrew Salas. Grade it. Gem it. Gonna be in good shape. Tigers. Cardinals. Let me know if we want to do another pond. Let me know. We'll do that. I don't have a problem with that. I need to figure out how to reach out to Chris P. I don't know if he's on the talk or not. He was watching on YouTube the other night. I didn't realize it. But my third monitor should be up later by the weekend, I'm hoping. So then I can put their YouTube chat up on that screen and I'll be good. Throw it out on the Discord just to let everybody know where we're at. I need to... No, wait, 11 teams, right? Forgot, 11 teams remain. I can't spell. What up, Holt? We got 11 teams remain. Trying to share it out. I'm getting ready to share it out to the Discord again just to let people know. All right, there we go. And I apologize, you didn't hear me before, but when I had that up, I forgot to make it live, so that was on me. Just the Nationals. The Nationals went down. That was it. And then somebody took the Mariners. Jag took the Mariners. And did somebody else go since then? I think that was it. So the Nationals are down, and the Mariners are down. So we still have the Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. Is what's sitting left. Cardinals being the most expensive, then the Tigers. Then we got $200 teams, which is Astros and Cubbies. Red Sox at 95, Baltimore at 80, Marlins at 80, and then some $50 teams. Not yet. I didn't know if anybody wanted to do another pond. We can do the same thing, really. We can do a hundo. Well, we can break it down a little bit, maybe, and do maybe a top two and do. Nah, there's really no reason to do a top two. We can do another 10 per hundo credit if you want. If we can get it filled. If anybody's interested, let me know. I just want to make sure we can get it filled first and foremost. There we go. He said, I'm down. All right, I'll throw it up. Let me just fix the quantities here. We'll just do a hundo cred again. And then, like I said, if you hit that and you want the Cardinals, you can just, I'll put the Cardinals at 40 and you can take them down. Yeah, that's what I figured. Why does it do that? All right, now it is active on the site. What'd you pin, James? What's the new on IG? I don't know. What are you talking about, James? All right, it is live. 10 per 100 cred. So you can take whatever you want with that hundo. I don't know what you're talking about, James. Oh, the NIL. Ohio State. It's all Ohio State players. Every sport. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey. So nothing you'd be interested in. Yeah. Justin hit a Will Howard out of something. I forget what it was out of. 25, 20, 10, 25, I think. It is live. Oh, I don't want any. All right. Weiser grabbed spot 6. Appreciate you, Weiser. Captain grabbed 3 and 8. Weiser, I got you, sir. 8, 9, 10. And Captain had the 8. He didn't like that call whatsoever. And then we got Holt on the 9 and 2. That's my numbers. Holtz on the 2 and 9. So we got 1, 4, 5, 7, and 10. 1, 4, 5, 7, 10 remaining. 10 per 100. Oh. Is that 5 and 10, James? So 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7 closes this one out for another hundo cred, and you can do whatever you want with it. If you want to take one of the bigger teams, you can add. Just let me know, and we'll change the price on the website, and you can grab them. One, 4, and 7. And we're closed. E, welcome in. How are you? 1, 4, 7 closes this out. What up, Walker? We got another pond up for 100 credit, Walker. 1, 4, and 7 remaining. 10 per. You can do whatever you want with it. You can take one of the bigger teams and add to it, or some of the smaller teams. Somebody grabbed something. Caleb said, let me get spot 7. So 1 and 4. He said, I'm due. I'm due. 1 and 7, or 1 and 4 remaining for a hundo cred. 1 and 4 remain. Do. 1 and 4, and we run another one to get a hundo cred to somebody. And then, like I said, once you do that, we can do whatever we want with it. You just tell me. And there goes spot 1 and 4. Walker takes him down. Appreciate you, sir. All right. So we got Walker on 1, Holt on 2, Captain 3, Walker 4, James 5, Weiser 6, Caleb 7, Captain 8, Holt 9, James 10. And away they go. Oh, they take him out? Who's it gonna be? Oh, Donald Trump in the 7. Caleb, 1 spot magic. Caleb, I told you were due, Caleb. I said you were due, and I was right. 7, 6, 10, 4, 3, 8, 5, 2, 9, 1. Caleb, taking it down. All right, Caleb, what are you thinking? Yep, we'll do. Cubbies, got you. Thank you, sir. Cubbies are gone. 10 teams remain. All right. What up, Brookie B? How are you doing? Brendan, how are you today, sir? Brookie B, welcome back. We got 10 teams remaining. Like I said, if anybody's interested in multiple teams, let me know. We'll work a deal on the teams that are left. What show? This show? Oh, are you talking about the Dodgers? So what I can do is, if you want to get in on it, if I do more, what up, Meeks? Or are you talking about the Dodgers game? Rooting against you're an Angels fan though. I'm assuming Dodgers are your second team since you're in LA. What we can do, so you don't have to keep doing that, is we can add it up, and then at the end I can put it up on the shop for your total, Hope, so you don't have to keep going each time. I don't have a problem doing that at the end, but we do have to go through the shop. But that's what I do with these guys. Mojo, what up? How are you, sir? I didn't see you come in. Let's see what we got going in. Mojo, you want to grab them off the site, my friend? But yes, take Boston down, my friend. I guess we're doing a pond. So Mojo, let me do this. So what we've been doing is 100 cred, 10 per. So give me 1 second, Mojo. If you want to do, what'd you say, 4 and 6 on the pond? On that, so I'll just add $20 to it. And then, so we'll be at 115, and then you'll get free shipping. And then you'll get free shipping as well. So just do it that way, and I'll run another one. So hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So Mojo said, well, 2 and 9 for Holt. And then, yeah, they are. And then 4 and 6. Thank you. That's what I was trying to find. I couldn't find it in the chat. All right, so give me 1 second. Meek. So here's what I'll do, Meek. So you will have to go through the site, but if you want to wait, if you hit, then you can do shipping. If you don't, you want Baltimore? Okay. No worries. No worries. Give me 1 second. Let me switch it back. You didn't grab them yet, did you? So 100 even. You'll still get free shipping. Nope, you're good. So just take down Baltimore and you're good. It didn't come through on my end, so you should be good. But even if you did, I could switch it up and you'd have some credit. Nope, you're fine, Mojo. You're good. So Meek wanted 8, right? I did not. What was it? We hit a solace the other night in one of them. It was just a base, but and then we hit a nice Nick Kurtz on the Adios auto as well. All right, so hold on a sec. Let's do this. Let me get this thing up on the... So it's 10 per 100 cred. Oh, what am I doing? So 2's gone. 4's gone. 5 is gone. 6 is gone. 8 is gone. 9 is gone. 10 is not. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this off. Oh, nice. Stop it, James. Don't you do it. I will mute you for a month. All right, so the pond is up on the website. Almost. Hold on. Nope, the 4 is gone. Yeah, 4's gone, so we're good. So we got the 1, 3, and 7 remaining. I don't care. You're not allowed to say those things. All right, I think I got you, Mojo. Yep, I got you, Mojo. Appreciate you, sir. So the Orioles are off the board as well. Looking for that Nate George. We did hit. Okay. So we got the 1, 3, and 7 left on the pond. Yep, no worries, Mojo. I appreciate you, sir. So we'll have anywhere from 10 to somewhere down, or 8 to less teams if somebody wants to grab multiples, or if they want to send extra for a team. We'll have that. James, stop it. What he's not telling you is what he hit was huge. His super fractor of Stephanie Vakir wrestling out of the auto. Jag, welcome back. We got 8 teams remaining. Guys, I'm going to go hit the restroom and grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. We got 1, 3, and 7 remaining on the pond to fill that. It is on the website. Do in-store pickup. All right, we're back. Sorry. 1, 3, and 7 left. It is water. Jacob, what up? We're getting close to that game time. We got 1, 3, and 7 on the pond to close that out. Is for 100 credit. 100 cred. And you can take any team you want, basically. And you can add, if you want to send extra, or I can put the 20 up for the Tigers. You can put the Cardinals up for 40. 137 closes this out. And like I said, Meeks, once we get this ran and everything, if you win, then I'll put it up. You can do shipping. If you don't, then you can just do in-store pickup. Appreciate that share as well. 1, 3, and 7 remaining. 10 per 100 cred. That's why he's not allowed to complain for a year and a half about hitting in here. What inning is it? 9th? Top of 9? Base hit. Yeah, definitely take that. That was by far the biggest card I ever pulled. Didn't know it at the time. We figured maybe 8K for that superfractor, but didn't think about that much at all. Let me check the tube real quick. Okay. And this is active, right? Okay. So 3, 7. 1, 3, and 7. Nope, for some reason it says the 1's gone. Let me refresh and make sure it's not screwed up. That's why. Okay. So, no, I'm sorry. We just have the 3 and the 7 remaining. 3 and the 7. I apologize. My computer's being slow. 3 and 7 closes it. 10 per. Top 1. Take 3 as well. Yep, you got it. So just the 7 left. 7 closes it. Just the 7. 7 remains, and we close this one and get another team or 2 off the board. Refresh the pond. Get it ready. All right, there we go. Did he think he was out? He's safe. Me too. Rockies. Dan, Fran, welcome in. Anderson, welcome back. Welcome back, Holt. We got spot 7 remaining on the pond, and that one's closed for the 100 cred. At 50, did you say 5? No, I don't think I have that in me. Yeah, he was definitely safe. I mean, we got a pawn spot for 10 that you could take and possibly get $100 credit. Just saying. Oh, let me check something. Did I? Who took the James? What? Why is this thing's acting up on me? This thing's acting. My computer's acting weird on me, or my tight chain trapping. Welcome back. All right, I think the Rockies are gonna come down. Is nobody gonna take the 7? Nobody? Nobody? Who's gonna take down the 7 spot? That 7 spot's due. I'm telling you. I'm just saying. I said that last time and I was right. 7 spots due. Oh boy. Boston's taking a little bit bigger lead. 3-1. Hold on. If Anderson wants it, you grab it off the website, Anderson. It's up on the website. You'll go to it's called a divisional on there. And spot 7 is the only one remaining. And you just do in-store pickup, which you would do anyway, so. Oh, I know. But if he doesn't, it's still going to you. For you, welcome it. So let me know, Anderson. If not, I'll give it to James. And then, like I said, I think the Rockies are coming down. This is Breaker's Delight, Matt. Breaker's Delight. So 18 autos, possibly, or more, because we've seen a couple with 4. Oh, nice, James. Something came off the board. That is going to be the Rockies down. Appreciate you being Rockies. What's that? Order number 09. Ah, whoa. Boston. I bet. So, Marcelo Mayer signs, Roman Anthony signs, David Sandlin, Harold Rivas, Nathaniel Uten, Sadbiel Delzine, Big Poppy has a Garbage Pail Kid with auto, Christian Campbell, Roman Anthony again, Franklin Arias. That's who it is. He said number 7 better win. Good Lord, don't put that pressure on me. All right, 7's gone for Jay Anderson. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, 65 is probably a little big for that room, that's for sure. All right, so we got Spittler on 1, Holt 2, Mojo 3, Mojo 4, James 5, Mojo 6, Anderson 7, Meek 8, Holt 9, James 10. Good luck. Here we go. What up, Adel? How we doing, brother? That's not bad. My real job? What's happening, sir? How are you? How was your weekend? Happy Tuesday. Big drop back from the. There it goes. Oh, I was wrong, Anderson. It's the 5. It's gonna be James. It's gonna be James on the 5. James came in first and second. Oh wow, for sports or what? Or for work? What do you want, James? What do you want, Mr. James? You've got the Red Sox at 95. Got the Tigers at 120, where I can just throw up the Tigers for 20. Astros are 100 even. You got the Marlins at 80. Padres at 60. Cardinals, you could send 40. Tampa Bay at 56. Rangers at 54. So, that's valid. Okay. Good pick. And then I'll put them at 40 whenever you're ready. Ooh, that's on the second page. All right. Takes down the biggest team off the board. Let me put you down on here on my spreadsheet. All right. We got, oh, I forgot to put Mojo on my spreadsheet. Mojo, order number 106. What was 08? Did I forget anybody else? I don't think so, right? Nope, we're good. All clear. All right. So we got 7 teams remaining. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 teams remaining. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Rays, Rangers. Still got the Marlins up there with Andrew Salas. Tigers up there with Chris Rodriguez. Yep, no worries. I got you marked. Same with Meek and Holt. That way you guys just do it one time. I did. Was you not in here? I apologize. I thought you was in here. James took it down to 5. 5 spot took it down. And he took the Cardinals and sent the 40 extra. Sent the 40 extra. I apologize. I did not know you was not in here, or else I would have shared it to you. Mm-mm-mm. 7 teams remaining. We can do... He said, I don't need to see it. Aaron Judge coming to the plate with the tying run. If he hits one out. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to grab my sandwich. What do we want to do? Do we want to do another one with cred again? 100 cred? Do we want to change it up a little bit and do like 70-30 cred? That doesn't do much. That doesn't do any good, though. That would only allow you to grab certain teams. Uh-oh. First and second, nobody out. In the Reds game, I'm assuming they won't start it until after this game's over, right? I assume, but unless it goes into extras. Bullseye, welcome back. 7 teams remaining, boys and girls. If anybody's got any questions, let me know. We got 6 full case, 6 boxes, 25 Bowman Chrome, Breaker's Delight, 18 autos in the break. That's a drop. That's scoring 1. Oh, it didn't score any. Bases are loaded, nobody out for the Yanks. Welcome back, Matt. How we doing, sir? I like the Marlins in this with Salas. I like... Who else do I like? The Tigers are huge. That's the biggest team left with Chris Rodriguez. Me too. I'm waiting for this. I'm afraid this is going to go... I'm assuming they'll put it on ESPN2 if this goes into extras. Because it should be starting. It's 9:06. But I'm assuming they won't start it until after this game's over for regulation, that is. Am I right about that? Oh no, they're about to start it. That's right, Jacob. Let's go. We could use it. We definitely don't have a football team this year, so we could use a baseball team. Friedel, Marte, Andujar, Hayes, Steer, Cruz, Stevenson, Hayes, McLean. James, I will mute you. Jag breaks. We got 7 teams remaining. Jag, 7 teams remain. If anybody's looking at any of these teams, let me know. We'll work some deals if we need to. If you've already got a team, especially, we'll work some deals. Derek, welcome in. Hi, Derek. How are you, sir? 7 teams remaining. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Rays, and Rangers. If everybody wants to, I think we lost a few of our guys that was in them, so I don't know if we could fill one or not there, Mojo. Who's up for a pond if we run another? That's the only reason I avoided, because Holt left, Meeks left. And we can do a top 2 if we wanted to, and do, like I said, we can do 30. Doesn't do any good, does it? What's the lowest team? 40, nope, 50, 54 is the lowest. They are starting the game, just so you know. First pitch just went. Ball 1. If anybody was wondering, if they didn't know, but it's on. I don't know what channel I'm on. I'm assuming ESPN2. I'm not sure. What up, Captain? 7 teams left. Red Sox, Tigers, Astros. Not a good start. All right, sorry. I was texting. Need to get Combsy in here to take a team or 2. 2 down. That was a quick inning. That's a quick inning for the Red Legs. All right, Hunter. Time for you to do your thing now. Where's Shohei in the lineup? Is he third? Is he bat third? I'm trying to think of what else we can do as far as... I'd like to do it to where... we get more than one winner. Alex, welcome in. How are you? See? Oh, I didn't even see NL do that. How's the team sheet look for everybody else? Because, see, on my screen it's way off, but James always complains that it gets cut off. Boston did win. Nice. So they're up 1-0. Well, yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to do like top 2. But oh, that's right, they did have the bases loaded, nobody out, and they didn't score a single run. Wow. They didn't even get a fly ball. What'd they do? Strike out and ground out to a double play? Shohei leads off? Oh my. I didn't know he let off. Garrett J, welcome in, sir. Don't go. Well, we got 7 teams remaining, just so you know. 7 teams remaining, Garrett. And then we've got the, let me switch sheets. We've got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Rays, Rangers. Nice. And then we rip Yep, I got you on those. That would be very nice if we did that. Because the Giants were looking for... Who are we looking for the Giants? I can't remember his name. Gonzalez. So 7 teams left and we rip. Boyle Breaks, welcome in. How are you? We got like I said, the Red Sox at 95, Tigers at 120, Astros at 100, Marlins at 80, Padres at 60, Tampa Bay at 56, and the Rangers at 54. Appreciate the shares, Mojo. You got any baseball guys? Share it out to them. Let's get them in here. Let's get some teams off the board. Let's rip this. It is a full case of 25 Chrome, Bowman Chrome, Breaker's Delight. Adam, what up? Which is 18 autos in the break. They did. Congrats, Adam. Now we need the other red team to win. The Reds. That's gone. That's gone. Well, that's not a good start. Shohei with a homer to win to start off the game. Frick. I mean, let's be honest. Did we really think? It's early. He crushed that ball. Yeah, he crushed it. He crushed it. That's a base hit. Not a good start for the Red Legs. It's not great. Adam? Adam, your boys are available in this break. I don't know. There's a few of us out there. I know Caleb is and Jacob is. I mean, I am. Just not as big as. I am. I will root for them. I just won't give them my money. I don't want to support the owner. I'm Reds. I am. I just choked off my water. Excuse me. Hey, we got out. Oh, that water did not go down the right way. Whew. No, it was the water that got me. I already chewed my food. Seven teams remaining. Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Rays, Rangers. But I am eating a little bit of something. A little chicken salad Sammy real quick. I didn't eat dinner. I wish. No, I don't like tequila. I am not a tequila guy. That I am. I wish that's what was in it. Vanilla whiskey? I mean, like vanilla crown? All right, two down. He settled down a little bit, got those nerves down. Root beer. That is good. It is good. I just don't drink that much Crown anymore, like I used to. I used to drink Crown and Sprite, and I like the peach Crown the best, but I don't drink it much anymore. Todd Lynch, welcome in. How are you? Guys, we got 7 teams remaining. Or Jim Beam. Not a big fan of that either, but I'll drink it if I have to. Although Jim Beam has a new pineapple out that's not terrible when you mix it with the right stuff. That's right. I drank a bunch of that when I was at the 4-day concert in Kentucky. Seven teams remain. We got full case 25 Bowman Chrome baseball hobby. Not hobby. Breaker's Delight. Sorry. Breaker's Delight. 3 autos per box, so 18 autos on average. It's actually pretty good. I don't know what they were mixing it with that place, but it was pretty good. If anybody's looking at any teams, just holler at me. We'll work some deals. Let's get this thing filled up. I know, but I don't know what they. I just went up and asked for a jungle bird, and that's what they gave me. All right, he calmed down a little bit after the first 2 batters, so 1-0. Oh, my bad. My fault. Usually I'm behind. Honestly, I don't know how to say that name. My bad. My fault. My fault. But normally I am behind everybody else. Especially at home. When I'm at home, I'm always behind. Mm-mm-mm-mm. How many people we got in here? 10? Anybody down for another pond? We'll do 10 per again, 100 cred. That's the only thing I can think of. Try to get some of these teams off. What up, Brando? How are you, sir? Oh, he gone. Sideline Jim's welcome in. How are you? It's all good, Adam. I know. You're good. I knew that. If you could, I'm sure the White Sox or the Red Sox would already be down. What's up, Brandon? How are we doing today, sir? Card Hub, welcome in. Good. That's nice to hear. That's good to hear. Right. Tomorrow we'll be halfway through the week already. I want to golf tomorrow. I'm in. Come on down. Uh-oh. Nope. I thought it was hit better than that. I want to go. I just got to find somebody to go with. Just got to find somebody to go with. Tyler, welcome in. 7 teams remaining, boys and girls. 7 teams remaining. We got the Red Sox. We got the Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Rays, and Rangers. Let's go, Ellie. See if you can lead off with a homer. Whoa. Like I said, if anybody's thinking about any teams, let me know. See what we can do to convince you to take them. Looking. I mean, what's he want? Sorry. Ellie's struggling. Yeah, well, what he wants and what he gets. Welcome back, Hope. 7 teams remain. Let's throw up another one. Let's see. All right, there's another one up on the Rich G. Welcome in. If anybody wants in, 10 per. Yo, let's do this. There. I mean, I don't know. Is it okay? Fine. Do 12. Hold on. Let me take it back down. I don't like the way you're talking to me, James. Bulk price. All right, we're doing 12 per. I know Justin was ripping one when I got here. He hit a Will Howard auto out of 25, I think it was, or 50, or it was low numbered. I don't know who else bought any today. But you're guaranteed 3 autos out of the hobby mega or whatever it is. And Justin actually got 4, I think. But it's all sports, so he got a women's hockey player, a gymnast. No, 3 autos in the hobby. $100. $100. 3 autos. Isn't it? Yeah, I think it's 3, isn't it? Or is it 2 and he got 3, maybe? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was 2. No. Whichever one, he got 1 more extra out of it. 3. There is a new pond up if anybody wants it. 12 per. Top one gets 120 credit. 120 cred. You can do whatever you want. Whether you can take the Tigers, you can split it up and take multiple teams. What up, B-Craft? Ram, welcome in. We got 7 teams remaining. What up, Walker? Welcome back. Captain, welcome back. We do have a new divvy or pond or whatever you want to call it up on the website. 12 per, top 1 gets 120 cred. I forgot to change the description, but it's 120. So that way you can take the Tigers down or whoever you want to take down. You can take multiple teams. You can take one team. Whatever you want to do. But yes, they are $100. And it is basketball, football, hockey, women's hockey, gymnastics. Because the one girl was a gymnast. Shohei's back up already? They went through 9 batters already? Good Lord. What are we doing? You tell me to put something up, James, you don't even take anything. I see how you are. I see how you are. Jag breaks. Well, welcome back. We're a little stuck on these 7 teams. We do have a pond up on the website for 12 per. Top 1 gets 120 cred. You can do what you will with it. Oh, there it is. 2-0. Alright, 2 9s down off of the pond. Take your spots. Let's get you 120 cred. $12 per, top 1, 120 cred. He led off the game with 1, James, if that's what you mean. Not yet. Not that I know of. It's 3-2 count right now. Unless he does on this pitch right here. Nope, struck him out. Yeah. Not again. He got him looking. Oh, yeah, 100%. Nobody's down for a pond. 12 per, top 1. What up, Bricky B? We got 7 teams remaining, Brookie B. 7 teams remaining. Ellie never wants a curve. 7 teams remain. Trying to find somebody to golf tomorrow. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, Padres, Rays, Rangers. This keeps up. I'm going to have to end up taking down the freaking Marlins. The Rays seem to hit a lot. Who are we looking for the Padres? I can't remember. Tatis, Baez, Johan De La Cruz, Cale Fountain, Kai Roberts. They got a Jackson Merrill and a Leo DeVries garbage pail kid. Manny Machado signs. Leo signs. Fernando Tatis has a garbage pail kid as well. What up, Jazzy? We got 7 teams remaining, Jazzy. And we rep. How are you this wonderful Tuesday, sir? Seven teams remaining. Ooh. 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 I did too. Sure looked like a strike. I'll take it. What up, Ultimate? How are you, sir? That didn't matter. You got him on the next one. We got 7 teams remaining, Ultimate. 7 teams remain. Does he? I don't know. I have no idea if he does or not. Usually the catcher calls him. I mean, every pitcher calls his own. If he doesn't want to throw it, he tells him no. I mean, if you think about it that way. I mean, that helps get runs on the board, yeah. You want me to restart? I've got 10 people in here, though. I mean, that's true. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case right now. I kind of hate to restart with this many people. Oh, let's see what he says. Hey. right now. Hey, we're on the board. Keebs, welcome in. What up, Jag? Welcome back. Stuck on these 7 teams for a little while. Rangers and Rays. This will be 100? 100 even? Okay. I'll just put it on the Rays. You're good. Take down the Rays and we're good there. So that'll get us down to 5 teams. Five teams to go. No, Captain. I can't do that. No. All right. A little 2-out rally. Some afternoon delight. You know it. We got 5 teams remain. Right? That's what I'm hoping. That's all we needed was to get one down the line. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, and Padres. We do have a pond up on the website, 12 per. Top 1 can take the Tigers, or they can use it for credit and take down a couple teams if they wanted to. Got you, sir. Thank you. Oh, I got to put you on my spreadsheet. So order number. Why is this thing not updating at all? Oh, Caleb got in. See my Caleb's in on the divvy. Spot 4. Thank you, Caleb. I'm still gonna have to say no. And I got you, Walker. 106 or 11,612. Oh. Yeah, for some reason nothing was showing up on here. That's weird. Oh, and Alex took one of the. All right, Walker's on the 1 spot as well. Son of a. 4801. He said. No, they're $60. You know, I can take more off when you take 2 teams. 1 team I would do, what, 54? 54 and somebody can have them. I can't take off $12, $10 when it's a single team. If you give me multiple teams, I can do something. So I can take some off of both. And that's valid. I'll give them to you for 50. That's my lowest. I'm not going any lower than 50. No ends. If ifs, ands, or buts, 50 is my lowest. I understand, and said I would do 50, but I can't take any more than 10 off for one team with other teams. But I gave you breaks on those teams too. You got to remember that. You got to remember that. But I would do them for 50. You didn't get all the big teams. You got one of them off of a pond, so don't give me that. But if you wanted for... I told you I would give them to you for 50 as well, Captain. What are you talking about? Whoever wants them for 50 can take them if they have a team. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, yeah, you did, didn't you? Well, with a little extra to add. But yeah, I don't know why my computer's not updating. That is very weird. All right, so we got spots 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 on the pond. Share it out to a few people, see what happens. Cozy. Where is... Welcome back, Jazzy. So yes, if somebody wants them for 50 that has a team, I will do 50. Sorry, I was answering a question in Discord. He's got it. $12 per top one, 120 cred. We got spot 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Now it's got me worried. I'm going to sit here and refresh constantly on my email. That's weird. I don't know why it did that. Why does it say... Nobody took the 7, did they? We got the 1, 2, 4, and 9. 1, 2, 4, and 9. I don't know why the 7 wasn't there. But just because, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the 7. There. So we got the 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. I don't know where he put that. General? Nope. What did you just send me, James? Ron, Steph, and Luca logo man. Nice. Was that out of Flawless? Yeah. That's a nasty hit. That's nasty. No. No. No, different one. What up, Cat Lost? How are you, sir? Happy Tuesday. Okay. No, different mojo. It is not. We'll have Flawless next week for football. After I thought about it, I figured that's probably what you meant. Three, 5, 8. Nope, 3, 5, 6, 8, and 10. It is. It is mid. Come on. All right, double play ball here. Double play ball. Yeah, of course. I want to try those ultras, but man, they're expensive. The stuff that's good for you is expensive. What up, Dustin? We got 5 teams remaining, Dustin. 5 teams remaining. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Astros, Marlins, and Padres. Yeah, you get like 3 cans for $31. I'm like, good lord. We do have a pond up on the website, Dustin, if you're interested. 12 per, winner takes all. 120 cred. You can do whatever you want with it. You can take the Tigers. You can take a couple teams. Whatever you want to do with it. I gotta be careful. I'm getting low. I forgot to stop and get more on the way in. Oh, that's gonna get him to third, second, and third. Come on. Stupid stuff. Stupid. All right. 5 teams remaining. Let's get this thing filled. Let's roll. Once we get the Tigers off the board, I mean, we got a $95 team, a $100 team, and then a 60 and a 50. Or I'm sorry, 80. 80. Oh, that's gone. That's bad. Well, all right. Well, yeah, there you go. Woof. That one was bad. Jesus. Oof. Oi, oi, oi. Breaking King, welcome in. How are you? Appreciate the share, Ms. Brittany. 5 teams remaining. We got the Red Sox, Tigers, Padres, Astros, and Marlins. Going back jazzy. And we do have a pond rolling 12 per. Winner gets 120 cred. Spot 3, 5, 6, and 8 remaining. 3, 5, 6, 8 remaining. So 4 spots remaining on that. The Rad Dad, welcome in. How are you? Did you grab a pond? Did you grab a pond in just now? But yes, make sure to message me the correct address and I will change it, Dustin, just to make sure I get the right one. Did you grab a 3 and 8? What is going on with my freaking website? Or my... Let me check my phone. It's not showing up. That's why I'm asking. It's not showing that it went through yet. Check and make sure. But you can do in-store pickup for those because you already got a team. What about when you grab the... Did you grab a team? You did, right? Or did you? Yeah, you got this. Yeah, you bought a bunch of teams. So check and make sure that went through on your end again. But if not, just do in-store pickup. Yeah, it's not. It didn't come through on mine. Let me just check one other thing here real quick. Make sure there's not something wrong with the actual email. Yeah, no, Walker's the only one the last one. No, it's for credit. 120 cred. 120 cred. You can use it for whatever you want. Always welcome in. So you can take the Tigers down. You can take a couple of the smaller teams down. Whatever you wanted to do with it. Yeah, it's still only showing Walker as the last one. Yeah, it's just for credit. So 120 cred. So like I said, you could take the Tigers, you could take the Padres and the I'm sorry, you could take. Would have to figure it out actually. Actually, it's probably just going to be for the Tigers now because even if you added a couple of the teams together, it would now equal up 20. So it's probably just going to be for the Tigers because 60 and 80 is 140. Astros is going to be that 95, and that is going to be too much. So it's probably just pretty much for the Tigers. Because when I had it up before that, the Rangers and the Blue Jays were available, but they got taken. But yeah, you might want to check that because I don't have anything on my end still. And I even went to the Shopify to make sure it wasn't like in the orders but not showing up on the email. You do. You do have the Blue Jays. He took the Rangers and the Rays. Not the Jays. Rays. Rays. Tampa Bay. All good. Roby, welcome in. Five teams remain. We got spots. I don't know what spots because I don't want to say we got because he's trying to get 3 and 8. Yeah, it's still nothing. It's very weird. Liam, welcome in. How are you? Jazzy, welcome in. 5 teams remaining. We got a pond rolling for the Tigers. 12 per. We could have spot 5 and 6 left only, but I don't know yet. I'm waiting to see what happens here. I don't. He's gone now, so hopefully he's figuring that out. So hopefully not. There it is. There it is. Something came through anyways. Nope, Jazzy. Jazzy took the 3. Appreciate you, Jazzy. I don't know where Dustin went. She said he took 3 and 8, but apparently not. I don't know what happened. Appreciate you, Jazzy. So we got the 5, 6, and 8 remaining on the pond. 12 per for the Tigers. Guitar guy, welcome in. How are you? Two-time Timmy, welcome. Five, 6, and 8 on the pond. And we are closing out the Tigers. And then we'll just have the Red Sox, Astros, Padres, and Marlins. I can't believe the Marlins are still there. hit a nice Andrew Solace, and it's. I know the Marlins are used to being terrible, but they're not right now. They got a chase. They do have a chase. What up, Ultimate? 5 teams remaining. Ultimate 5 teams. We do have a pond up for the Tigers, 12 per. Spot 5, 6, and 8 rolling there. 12 per gets the Tigers. Five, 6, and 8 closes that out. Already got 6 strikeouts in 4 innings. Strange things going down here. Terrible. 5, 6, and 8 on the pond. All right, sorry, I was texting Dustin to try to figure out this whole deal. Sorry about that. It showed he got charged for it, but nothing's came through, and he had to delete him out of the cart, so I don't understand what happened there. Oh, also, we do have 3 and 2 baseball. I know it's not licensed, but we do have 3 and 2 baseball coming out from Panini tomorrow as well, which we can throw that in with the other box of Bowman Chrome from the first Breakers Delight case, and maybe a hobby of Bowman Chrome, or maybe some logo fractor. I want to do some logo fractor. 5, 6, and 8 remain on the pond to close out for the Tigers. 12 per. There goes the 8, Dustin. So 5 and 6. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Oh, they changed pictures already. Huh, that's sad. Holt, welcome up. Welcome back, Holt. We got 12 per pond rolling for the Tigers. Spot 5 and 6 remaining. Spot 5 and 6 remaining. That'll get the Tigers off. We'll have 4 teams remain after that. Captain, you said you were done. So just the 5 left. 5 spot closes that out. 12 per for the Tigers. Take 5. Got you, Hope. All right. So that is done. So we got Walker in 1, James in 2, Jazzy 3, Caleb 4, Holt 5, Captain 6, Hude 7, Dustin 8, James 9, Walker 10. And away they go. I will try my best. The 5 hasn't hit yet tonight, so maybe, just maybe. Use 1 off. Wait. Nope. I think Caleb's going to get his second one. Caleb's going to win back-to-back. With 1 spot magic again. 4, 3, 10. Caleb takes down the Tigers. Caleb's hot now. After I told him he was due, he's hit. Unless, Caleb, let me know if you want the Tigers or if you want to grab a couple teams and send difference if it equals more, which it will. Okay. That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure. 4 teams remaining. Oh, I forgot to write. Marlins 80. All right, so we got the Red Sox at 95, the Marlins at 80, the Astros at 100, and the Padres at 60. For the Marlins, Holt, is that what you're saying? Or cred, yeah. Well, not much else you could do with 80. Is there? You got 95, 100, 80, 60, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Four teams remaining. If I discount any of them, would anybody be interested? If I take $5 off of each, so that would take the Red Sox down to 90, Astros down to 95, Marlins down to 75. and the Padres down to 55. Before we do any more pawns, I'd rather just be done and get them sold. But we'll do 8 per if we want to. What up, Mayberry? The Astros have a bigger chase in the in the Bowman in the prospect area. You're looking for who are you looking for? Kevin Alvarez, but then you do have Cam Smith still in there as well. But Kevin Alvarez, Jesus, Alvarez is who you're chasing. If you ask me. I would assume that would be the consensus. All right, let me put this up real quick. Give me 1 second. Hold, I got you. I seen you. Yes, Jag. You could not last year, but you can this year. I seen out of 5 of somebody for the Angels, but it wasn't Mike Trout. All right. Chris, thank you, Holt. Thank you. I couldn't think of his name and who it was. But yes, that's who it was. All right. Pond is up 8 per. Top one gets the Marlins or cred towards anything else they want. And you said 2 and 9, right, Holt? Got you on that. Oh, let me take those off of it. Duh. There we go. 2 and 9's down. Ryan, welcome in. How are you? So 8 per. Top one gets the Marlins, or if you want something else and want to add some to it, then so be it. If you wanted the Astros and add 20, then I'll put the Astros up for 20. Marlins, you're looking for Andrew Salas. 12 what, James? JB TikTok, what up? 12 what, James? No, there's 6 in a case, James. 6. That's why there's 6 boxes in front of us. But 1 extra auto per box, so you got 18 autos instead of. What? You knew that. I've been saying it from the start of this live 3.5 hours ago. There's 12 in the hobby, 6 in the Breaker's Delight. You're getting the same amount of cards without any base. Well, like 2 base cards per box. What up, JB? How are you, sir? We got 4 teams remaining. Well, I'm going to take the Marlins down just because I know that's who's probably going to get taken, and I don't want anybody to grab them because I know that's probably who everybody wants for this credit race. Oh, I got to take the Tigers down. I don't know what, James. That's fine. I can put the Stros back up. Or take the Stros down and put the Marlins back up. I don't have a problem with that. But I know that's probably what majority of people will want are the Marlins for Andrew Salas. But the Stros aren't a bad deal. And Captain, if you wanted the Stros, I would do it for 90 since you had two other teams or another team. I would give you that deal if you wanted them for 90. But we will have 3 teams left after this pond. 3 teams left. If you want to grab one, you got the Red Sox, Padres, and Astros. You'll do it? Okay. So that takes us down to, will be 2 teams once this pond is over. There you go. So we got the Padres and the Red Sox. Because like I said, I'm assuming, so we're just going to make this race for the Marlins. Or this pond. Woo. We got the 2 and the 9 down on the pond, and that's it. Everything else is available. 4 and 6 is, there you are, Mojo. I got you. Four and 6 for Mojo. And then once this one's done, we'll settle up 4 and 6 with all the others. I just gotta get Meek. Yep, no worries. You want to do it now? Or you want to wait and see if we do a pond for the last 2 teams? Because the last 2 would be Padre. Nah, we probably wouldn't do one. Okay. So what's that? 1, 2. So that's 16. This one was a 10 per, right? Yeah, 20. So 36. And of course, do in-store pickup. So let's just do, I'll put it on spot 6 on this one. Yeah, 36. I'll put you on spot 6 here. Yeah, because the first 2 were 10 per, and then 16 here. Because you got 3 in the one. And you paid for, no, wait. No, you're right. My bad. Hold on. It's 26. Yeah, it's 26. I looked at the wrong mark. I had it marked here, but I looked at the wrong one. So, yeah, you're right. It's 26. You are correct. So 16 for this one, 10 for the other one. And it's on spot 6. Well, he got 3 spots. I was thinking he paid for 1, but he paid for 2, so that's on me. We got 8 per for the Marlins on the pond. Spots 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. No. You can, through the website, you can pay through PP and VM. Yes, but on the website. Yeah. 5-star preps, welcome in. Garrett, welcome back. We've got, actually we'll have 2 teams left. So we got the Red Sox and the Padres. And the pond is up for the Marlins. We got spots 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10 on that. Welcome back, Miss Brittany, as well. I think he just came back in, right? I think so. If anybody's looking at those last two teams, let me know. We'll work a deal on them. I'll give you a deal on them. Jag Breaks, welcome back. And of course, do in-store pickup, Mojo. You don't have to do shipping. In-store pickup. Hey, all right now. You like that? I added that the other day. Two teams remaining after the pond. We got the pond for 8 per for the Marlins. Spot 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10. You're looking for Andrew Salas there. Norby. There it is. Got you, Mojo. Appreciate you, sir. All right. All clear. I know, right? Yes, sir. I will put it on one of these spots here. So you had 10, 20. 32 and then 16. Right? Yeah. So 48. 48 bucks. I'll put it on spot 2. And then do in-store pickup, of course. Alright, so that one's covered. That one's covered, and that one's covered. And these two are covered. Alright, cool. Appreciate you, fellas. I just got to get Meek in here. He still owes for his one. Eight per top one gets the Marlins spots 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10 remaining. And then we have the Red Sox and the Padres remaining. If anybody's interested in either one of those teams, let me know. We'll work a deal. Yeah, they went kind of early. Actually, they didn't. Ugh. Not a good game. Not a good game for us. Let me know if anybody's interested in a team. We'll work deals. I'm ready to rip. Text the group here. All right. Andrew, Jason, welcome in. How are you? And Daryl? I don't know how that says. And I got you, Holt. Appreciate you, sir. Astros and no, Astros are gone. I'm sorry. Padres and Red Sox. My apologies. You do. You do. You're not wrong. I like the numbers. Those are my numbers, 2 and 9. We got spots 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10 left on this. What up, BMG? How we doing tonight, sir? Welcome in. We got 2 teams left. We got the Red Sox and the Padres. The Marlins are up on the pond. Here, let me do this, just so it doesn't confuse people. Jazzy, welcome back. Arctic Monkey, welcome in. We got the Padres and the Red Sox left, and then we got the Marlins up on the pond for 8 per. Spots 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10 remaining. This is just a butt whooping. Sports Cards, welcome in. How are you? Oof. Where's Caleb at? Caleb, you need to keep your hot streak going. DT Wheels, welcome in. Omar, welcome in. We got the Red Sox and the Padres remaining in the break. It is a full case, 6 boxes, 25 Bowman Chrome Breaker Delights. And then we rip what is it, 95 and 60? That'd be 155. If I got any takers on the 2 last teams for 140, let me know. Anybody wants the last 2 Red Sox and Padres for 140? Let me know. We'll take them down. It's 15 off, and then we got the Marlins for 8 per. Top 1 spots 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, and 10 remaining on that. James said closed. Man, what a guy. James, that's nice of you. Pond and the teams, or just the teams? Please confirm, James. Is that ponds and the teams, or? Absolutely. $50. Absolutely. $85. He's not. They were just messing, BMG. I will take them and put them down for you. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll change them for you. All right. You're both good. Caleb said, you're right. I need to get back in this. I'm on a hot streak. 8 spots down. So we got the 1, 3, 5, 7, and 10 to close the break. One, 3, 5, 7, and 10 to close out the break. So let's see. We got BMG. All right, we just got the pond to close things out. Ron Moore, welcome in. We got spots 1, 3, 5, 7, and 10 for the Marlins. I'll never feel bad about winning ponds. I got you, Garrett. Thank you, sir. 618. And I got you a BMG. Appreciate you, sir. Let's just do this. Oh, I never put your first order down. Oh, wait. We got some pond spots off. Okay, give me a second. Let me get my 11, 6, 19, 20. And then let me put G. All right, we got Spittler on 7. And Jacob on the 5 and 3. So that leaves the crust. Right? If he doesn't, maybe it's you. What up, Triple B? What up, Jeremy? How we doing? We are almost closed. We got the crust on a pond for the Marlins, and it's filled. Spots 1 and 10, if you don't know what the crust is, on the pond. And we're closed for the full break. Who wants the crust? How's Triple B this wonderful Tuesday evening? Walker, welcome back. Don't go nowhere. We got spots 1 and 10 in the pond, and the break is filled. After that, who texted me? My wife. She's headed to bed. I'm doing wonderful, as always. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Everything from the weekend shipped out yesterday, by the way. I'm going to tell everybody that. So everybody's caught up on shipping. Should have everything to you. I don't know where I was going. Crust, and we're filled. BN, what up? Not much, brother. How you been? We should have the other camera hooked up here soon. So what I think I'm going to start doing is, once we fill a break, good. Good, good, good. Spots 1 and 10, the crust closes out the whole break. The overhead camera, when we break, I'm going to take off the face cam, put that one on so you can see here, and leave the other camera like this so we can see the hits. I'm just going to angle it like this and angle that a little bit so you guys can still see the hits. But you don't have to see my ugly mug while we rip. Spots 1 and 10. 8 per. Takes down the Marlins and we break after that. And it is for the Marlins. You're looking for Andrew Salas with the Marlins. Who's going to be the hero? My belt's fucking got me. Hooked up. Ultimate, we got spots 1 and 10 left on a pond for the Marlins, and we are closed. Jeremy, welcome back. I have a feeling we're closed. We are. Walker took down the 1 and the 10. It's like they're bound to hit at some point, right? The one is due. Appreciate you, sir. Let me take this down real quick. I was trying to find them and they weren't there. All right, there we go. All right, so we got Walker 1, Holt 2, Jacob 3, Mojo 4, Jacob 5, Mojo 6, Jay Spit 7, Caleb 8, Holt 9, and Walker 10. 33 on the clock, and away they go. Away they go. I did not. Who's it going to be? It looks like it's going to be the 3. It is going to stay in the family. Jacob takes it down. That's crazy. Going to stay in the family. The Denlingers are on fire right now. I'm sorry, Holt. Sorry. James, you weren't even in it. Oh, Spittler said that. Sorry, I'm just used to it being James. Spittler, I'm sorry. It seems to be the one spot in Magic's. All right, we are full. Let me just put Mr. Jacob down on the... Who'd you have, Jacob? Braves. And then let me put... All right. Right. He said you don't sound sorry. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Jag? I? All right, so let's make sure everybody's here. Ultimate, you're still here, right? Cool. James is here. Jacob's here. Mojo, you're here, right? Mojo, are you here? You might be in the background. Let me know if you're here. Garrett, you're here. Yep. Caleb's here. Dustin. I got to get Dustin in here. Matt's not. Dustin, I just texted. Holt, you're here, right? Yep. No, they suck. BN's here. Caleb, Captain. Captain, are you here? Captain is here. Walker's here. Spittler's here. James, Jacob, Caleb, Dustin. Captain, Jazzy. Jazzy, are you here in the background? Let me put this out in the break tag. Alright, Jazzy. Jazzy, Dustin. Chris P, I don't know how to. BMG, you're still here. Jag is here. And that should be it. All right. There's Jazzy. I knew you'd probably be lingering. All right, I'm going to grab 2 boxes to get things rolling here. All right. Take these off. Oh, let me do one more thing. I got to take the board down, I know. Camera down. Turn the lights lights down low. Good Lord. All right. Camera down. Bang, bang. Now, if you guys are typing something, I can't read anymore. Gotcha. All right. I got it. We're all set. All right. Good luck, everybody. As always, we appreciate you so much for jumping in. Let's hit some bangers now. 3 autos per... Uh-oh. One thing I forgot. Trash can. Over here. All right. Now we're good. Empty box. This thing's off center for some reason. Hold on. I know, Ray Charles is ribbon. That's true. I'm struggling today to see. We got some color, it looks like, maybe. Randy Arozarena for the Mariners. We got Nick Kurtz on the It Came to the League. Going to the A's and James. Out of 150, we got Aiden Johnson going to the A's and James. Oh, that's the one we're looking for. Rainiel Rodriguez going to the Cards and James. And that's the other one we're looking for the A's and James. James, you just swept this box. Shotari Mori going to the A's and James. For the Giants, we got Robert Hipwell to 150. For the Angels, out of 75, 73 on the print, Gabriel Davilio. And that is Mr. Spittler. We got Namala out of 499 going to the Blue Jays and Dustin. Whoops, sorry, I missed one. We got an extra auto for the Rockies. Kyle Karros on the Bowman first. Who took the Rockies down? BN, there you go. And there's a Luke Dickerson for the Natties and a Haesung Kim for the Dodgers on the red rookie. See, you guys didn't remind me to get my top loaders. You didn't remind me to get my top loaders. I knew I forgot something. All right, now we're golden. Yes, but we've had quite a few boxes with the bonus auto. Quite a few of the boxes we've seen so far have had bonus autos. Only one, maybe, hasn't? 2 very good prospects there on the autos, too, out of that box. Out of 1 box. We want the one with the kanji, though. Man, this thing is crooked. Kanji. Good Lord, Curtis, what are we doing? This card is so bent, it didn't want to go in the top loader. All right, there's BN getting the Kyle Karros for the Rockies. And a nice Aiden Johnson out of 150 for James. Good start to the case. Let's hope it keeps up like that now. All right, let's get this one in. And the rest of them we'll sleeve and top load after. All right. Next box. PSA 4. No, I didn't. That's why I wasn't forcing it, because it was the card was bent so bad. I wanted to make sure I got it in the top loader without screwing it up. Empty box. Because that's why I checked to make sure the top loader wasn't what was bent, but it was the card. All right, we got Jacob deGrom. We got James Wood for the Nationals on the rookie. What is it called? Melt Mashers. For the San Francisco Giants, we got Xander Darby. That's Garrett. Is that right? That is Garrett. Out of 299, Tommy White for the A's. Another good one for the A's. DeJean McCarris for the Giants and Garrett. And then we got Jordan Alvarez out of 499 for the Astros. Mookie Betts to 250 for the Dodgers. Harold Rivas out of 99 going to the Red Sox and Garrett. Aiden Johnson and a red rookie, Mick Abel. That was a Garrett box. Dude, the Reds suck. This is when I need a sleever and top loader for myself. The A's are doing pretty well, yes. Which is, I mean, don't get me wrong. You kind of want to see them do a little bit decent because they were the most expensive team as well. Yes, Tommy White is a nice hit as well. That's the other one that you're chasing. All right, let's get 2 more boxes without knocking anything over too bad. All right, next box. Good luck. This one right here will put us halfway. It's the nice part about Breaker's Delights. We don't have all that base to go through. Empty box. I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm just going to go ahead and rip this box too. And then that way we just got the 2 more. Empty box. Alright. Good luck. What's that say? Juniker? Which one is that? Oh, you want June. That's who you're looking for. That's who you're looking for. For the Cubbies, we got Kevin Alcantara. We got the meteoric rise of Shohei Ohtani. Let's go from the back. Red rookie Logan Henderson for the Brew Crew. We got Castillo for the Twins. On the blue rookie for the Reds, Reese Hines. We got another bonus auto out of 150 going to the Red Legs and Matt. Hines Brito for the Guardians out of 299. Who took down the Guardians? Oh, that's you, Holt. There you go, Holt. There's a card. Aaron Judge to 499 for the Yanks and Jazzy. And then a J.J. Weatherholt out of 499 going to James and the Cards. All right, now we got autos. Marco Dingus on the auto for the Brew Crew. We got a blue out of 150 going to, there we go, Nationals. Luke Dickerson going to James. And an Aiden Johnson going to the A's and James. Luke out of 150. Nice hit. This is going to be a rough one, too. Why is it all the A's cards are stinking rough to put in? All right, we got you a Guardian. Now we just need that in an auto, right? Hope. And who'd you say you're looking for? Juniker? And then the Brew Crew is Caleb. Whoa, settle. What is happening right now? There we go. All right, let me get these two sleeved and top loaded, and we'll be good. All right, next pack. We got James Wood on the rookie for the Natties. Acuna on the Adios. We'll go from the back. Oh, I forgot to put the Reese Hines up. Chad Patrick on the red rookie for the Brew Crew. Oh, that's super. We got super, boys and girls. So we're going to hold off on that one. We'll go from the front again. Acuna. We got Elian De La Cruz for the D-backs and Ultimate. Out of $4.99, we got Dylan Dingler for the Tigers. Going to Caleb. On the refractor, we got orange or purple out of $2.50. Juan Thomas for the Cubbies. We got Illyrio Ferrerabis for the Phillies out of $2.99. Edgar Cuero out of $2.50 going to the Shy Sox. We got Lopez for the Guardians out of $4.99. Another extra auto. We got Acosta for the Brew Crew. And then here comes our super. It's a first. For the Red Sox, Harold Rivas, 1/1 Superfractor going to the Red Sox. And Garrett, last team taken. One of the last two teams taken. There you go, Garrett. 1/1 Superfractor. For you, sir. Nice hit. What are you crying about now, Captain? I can't read it. You guys got to remember, I'm blind when I don't have my glasses on. Of course. We take supers. Now we just need a garbage pail kid. We need a nice garbage pail kid auto, and I'll be happy. We got Dirk Diggler for the Tigers. I was about to forget to put that in the top loader. Jesus, what am I doing? One of the De La Cruzes, so many of them out here right now. Hey, we got a hit. Who had the Cubbies? That's Caleb as well. Costas. What? So how many? 3 boxes out of the, or 2 out of the 3 boxes that we've ripped so far has been dual auto or extra auto. Let me get Reese in there because I didn't put him in last time. All right. Get the red rookie. There. All right. Last 2 boxes. Let's get them out. Let's get these T-Rex arms to reach back here and hopefully not knock anything over. Yeah. I did it. Now, hold on. How can I be getting a freaking puzzle piece when I'm sitting here opening cards in front of it? All right. Puzzle piece is taken care of. Sorry about that. How long ago was that up? Hopefully not that long. Of course. Last 2 boxes. 3 bonus so far, yeah. And like I said, the last case we did had quite a few too. What the hell was that? Empty box. Come on, Ellie, at least get us on the board. We're down 8-0. Empty box. Good luck. For the Brew Crew, we got Logan Henderson. We got George Lombard Jr. for the Yanks. We'll go from the back. We got Jacob Wilson on the red rookie. No extra auto on this one. Noah Schultz for the Shy Sox. Purple for the Twins. Carlos Carrera out of 250 for Dustin. We got J.J. Weatherholt out of 299 for the Cards. Sorry. We've got Logan Gilbert out of 499. Is that a red auto that we got back here? Or just a red? Just a red, but that's out of 5, right? It is an auto. Oh, shit, it was an auto. I'm an idiot. Christian Argulius out of 5. 3 out of 5 going to the Rockies and BN. There we go. We take out of 5s. We take superfractors. Argulius? I don't know. But out of 5 for the Rockies. Good job, BN. Big? That's big? That's nice. We like out of 5s. We've got Chase Hampton for the Yankees on the auto. And a Dalton Rushing out of 99 rookie green for the Dodgers. We like out of 5s. Absolutely be in. And I guess we put him there. We put Jacob Wilson in. Some good boxes. We got one left. All right, last pack, last box. Here we go. We got Sung Chae Ching for the Pirates. We got Cam Smith for the Astros. We got Kevin Alvarez for the Astros. There we go, Astros. There you go, Captain. I forgot to go from the back. Dylan Dingler on the red rookie. We got Ernie Torres for the Reds. For the Yankees, that's black. That's big. Carlos LaGrange, 10 of 10 going to the Yankees and Jazzy. It's another nice one. We take those as well. It's one of the chases for the Yankees. 10 of 10, Carlos LaGrange going to Mr. Jazzy. And then we got 150, Will Warren for the Yankees. And then Andrew Salas for the Marlins out of 125. Going to Jacob. On the Agua. Nice hit, Jacob. It's been some good boxes, boys and girls. Alvarez is the chase for Houston as well. We got Miguel Ulola for the Astros as well. I'm captain. Woohoo! 8-2. And Santiago Leon out of 499 going to the Twins. And Dustin. Too little, too late, or are we going to be able to come back? There you go. You just had to wait for the last box, Captain. You got 2 autos out of that last box. All right. Let me put this last one in the sleeve and top loader. Then we'll do a little recap real quick. We still got one box left in the one case. So we don't know that yet. All right. All right, quick little recap here, real quick. Well, we had a couple twins. We got Will Warren out of 150 going to the Yanks and Jazzy. We got Kevin Alvarez out of, oh, it's just a base, but that's going to Captain, who is unappreciative about everything. 73 out of 75, Gabriel Davalillo for the Angels and Spittler. Shotaro Mori for the A's on the Bowman first, going to James. We got Aiden Johnson out of 150 for the A's and James. We got Harold Rivas out of 99 going to Boston and Garrett. We got Heinz Brito out of 299 going to Holtz. Rainiel Rodriguez Bowman first auto for James and the Cards. We got Andrew Salas out of 125 going to the Marlins and Jacob. DeJean Macaris for the I want to say Niners for the Giants on the Bowman first, going to Garrett as well. Carlos LaGrange, 10 of 10, going to Jazzy and the Yankees. We got Juan Thomas out of 250 going to Caleb. We got Mookie out of 250 going to the Dodgers and James. We got Xander Darby first, Bowman first auto going to Garrett. Kyle Karros going to BN. Tommy White to 299 auto for James and the A's. Miguel Uola for the Astros for the captain. Santiago Leon out of 499 going to the Twins and Dustin. Christopher Acosta for the Brew Crew and Caleb. We got Luke Dickerson on out of 150 18 on the print, I think, on the Bowman first blue for James. Elian De La Cruz going to the D-backs and Ultimate. Marco Dingus going to the Brew Crew and Caleb. Aiden Johnson again going to James and the A's. We got Reese Hines out of 150 going to Matt. We got Dylan Dingler out of 499 going to the Tigers and Caleb. Chase Hampton for the Yankees going to Jazzy. Robert Hipwell out of 150 going to the Giants and Garrett. Dalton Rushing out of 99 going to the Dodgers and James. And then we got the Christian Argulis out of 5-3 on the print going to BN. And the Superfractor 1 of 1 Harold Rivas going to Garrett. That is what we got, boys and girls. I appreciate you. What up, McCree? It was a great case, and you're right. It wasn't as spread out as some of the others, but we hit some nice names. We hit some very nice names, that's for sure. So I appreciate everybody. When's the next case? If we still have another case, I could put it up Thursday or Friday. Have it for the weekend. Appreciate you, Garrett. I would like to do a Disney break too, though. I ain't gonna lie about it. We got that coming in tomorrow, but I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be back on Thursday. So we can do it this weekend though, if we still have, because last I checked we had 3 cases still. So absolutely, I appreciate the support. If you guys have any questions or want to see anything, we got SpongeBob tomorrow. If anybody wants to do a SpongeBob break, I'm just saying. We do have what I'm thinking about for Thursday to start off Thursday. I do want to do a Disney rip. We do have the Disney coming in, so I do want to do a Disney rip. But I'm thinking we got 1 box left of the Breaker's Delight out of the first case. and then I got some logo fractor, and then maybe a hobby. So like 2 logo fractors, the Breakers Delight, and a hobby chrome, Bowman chrome. Oh no, wait! I know what I was thinking. Maybe throw in some Panini 3-in-1, 1-in-3, or 3-in-1 baseball. That comes out tomorrow, and it's fairly decently priced to where it won't be that expensive. So maybe a couple of those, a couple logo fractors, and that last Bowman Chrome Delight. So I might look that up, see what the prices are on those, and put that up tonight. So there'll be a breakup, or I can go ahead, if you want, I can go ahead and throw the case up if we got. I'll make sure we got enough, but if we got enough, I'll go ahead and throw another case of Breakers Delight up. I don't know, why not? Actually, what I'll do is I'll do a case in that one box. I'll throw in that extra box, and we'll have. I'm guessing the case hit was that super fractor, which I'm good with. Because we really didn't see a case hit like a Garbage Pail Kid, a Spotlight, or what's the other case hit? Whatever the other one is. But one way or another, I'll have something up on the website tonight for Thursday. Because I'll start off Thursday with something. So I appreciate y'all very much. Have a great night. We will see you on Thursday. YouTube, as always, thank you as well. Have a great night. See you Thursday.